That's way too reckless. I'd get too jealous. Could you be from the east or overseas? I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can make this many songs called a lady. Yeah, I had a better, but she on me heavy. Oh, I'm Sarah better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been empty in the soul, and I'm feeling it's intoxicating. Get way on your head like that. We can do. To my lady, I just wanna pleasure. Check my catalog.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, feel like that us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, the driveway up. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it off. And we pull up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, rain. Us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish the. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, driveway up. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Yeah. Take heed.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Celtics. For Golden State, playing just over 500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Celtics, Warriors, up next. We're back in a moment. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian. Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness, and just let it fly. When you go with the flow, you're in rhythm, and you're not really thinking about it, that's when it feels the best. Brian?
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And a pair of rivals that don't see each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
NBA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. And it's Looney in at the center position. And for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Now here's Smart. Horford outside. Back to Smart. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Here's Poole, taking command on offense when they need it, putting up 21 a game. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. Deflected. Looney passes to Green. Back to Looney. Poole outside. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. No good. A bit long that time. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
Whoa, oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Poole. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Nice D from Horford.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Off the inbound, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Thompson. Back to Poole. A shot to stop the drought. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the bucket is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Warriors call time here.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Got a line change here for Boston. Now here's DiVincenzo. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the inside. Here's Green. The rebound by Muscala. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Jerome, following the bucket by the Celtics. Unloads from 13. "32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Muscala with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's White, and he converts the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Tatum. And they're pushing it up. 14 feet away. They get it again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Green. Second personal foul.
That free throw misses. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Smart passes to Tatum. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Smart against Poole. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Richards checked in for Smart. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Wiggins finds Lamb. Poole with the ball.
David, everyone, give them a hand.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brown. Pritchard gets it to go.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Good on the shot. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Green against Horford. Looking to win the run. Clock at 6. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Lamb. Williams against Looney. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Boston has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Boston cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been 33.
Here is Coach Steve.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K. Boston was looking great right away. They ended up scoring 14 unanswered points, really doing damage early. The effort, the intensity, impressive. They were hot as the first quarter came to a close, making all 5 of their last... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green and Looney together inside. And it's Poole in at the 1. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Looney with some nice D. Green finds Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Poole outside. And here's Thompson for three. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Poole outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Poole just blowing through contact.
Brent, during his first year and a half in the league, Jordan Poole really struggled.
It seems so long ago, but go back to that 2021 G League bubble time and those 22 points a game that Jordan Poole was pouring in. I think that was just such a shot of confidence into Jordan Poole's game. And since then, we've just seen a vastly improved, more confident player.
Here's Smart. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
On the wing, Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Clay just knows how to score. There are nights where they feature him, but a lot of times it's off the goodness of everybody else. Outside, inside, and against very good defense.
Here's Smart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first. And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jerome comes in for Poole. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best they can.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, my hands are buttery. DiVincenzo putting the defender in the popcorn machine.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Pritchard's checked in for Muscala. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. DiVincenzo covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Pritchard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And the defense was right where it needed to be, but it didn't matter. He still found a way. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shots.
No good on that one. Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Brogdon. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jerome. DiVincenzo against White. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pritchard, no good. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors substitution, Anthony Lamb.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against White. On the wing, Payton. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Payton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep three-point range. No good there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Celtics just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Warriors foul. Baldwin.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the basket is good. Cornett's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside White. To the wing on the left. And here's Muscala for 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Baldwin, covered by Muscala. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Mike Muscala.
Well, that was clearly a foul. And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for White. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Moody misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's stolen by Brogdon.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Moses Moody, first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Here's Pritchard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Green. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball. In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brogdon. Williams on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on JaMychal. Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Jerome. Here's Hauser. Lamb covering. From 10 feet away. Boston, no good that time either.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Robert Williams.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Griffin outside. Pass to Cornette. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Shots good by Thompson.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that one falls from Brogdon.
At the line for 2 shots.
That one misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poole finds Green. The 3 from Thompson. Drains the triple.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for your Celtics.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thompson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Tonight's game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
We'll see you again soon.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man. Every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
boys got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji. Brand new bag.
We're in Salt Lake City for NBA All-Star, where all weekend long I've been chatting with NBA players, checking out events, and my favorite part of the weekend was meeting you, the fans. Welcome to Salt Lake City.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Of course, the NBA has had some legendary trash talkers. But Damian Lillard says it's not really a verbal assault like it used to be. In this era, it's more gestures. From the watch your head to the too small or rock the baby to Trae Young's theatrical bows, players have their ways of sending a message. Kevin?
And the message usually received, DA. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. You know, as the regular season, Greg, winds down, you can feel things start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Ayton against Allen.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And Allen drops them both. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Here's KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against Toronto. Garland kicks to Okoro. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Takes a three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Booker against Mitchell. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Yep.
Kevin Durant. Remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Kevin Durant. Cavaliers timeout. Paisley. Terrence Ross. The assist, Cameron Payne. Out of bounds. Remains Cleveland ball. Cameron Payne for three. Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Danny Green. Out of bounds. Still Cavaliers ball. That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers 2, the Suns 16. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Devin Booker. Kevin Durant. Timeout, Cleveland. Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Fans, your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Okay, fans, give it up for your Cleveland Cavs Minis. Booker. Devin Booker, 3 points.
Mitchell. Darius Garland with the assist. Phoenix timeout. It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one? Devin Booker. DeAndre Ayton. Devin Booker. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 8, the Suns 32.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your past powerhouse dance team.
Devin Booker. Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball. Devin Booker. With the assist. Kevin Durant.
Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the assist. Phoenix timeout. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Fans, give it up one more time for your Cleveland Cavs Minis. Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball. Kevin Durant. That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Cavaliers 15, the Suns 40. Fans, please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Defensive foul. Darius Bazley, face first. Phoenix timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Show them some love, fans. That was your Cleveland Cavs Mini. Kevin Durant. Suns foul. Kevin Durant plays first. Second team foul. Suns foul. Chris Paul pays first. Third team foul. Phoenix foul. Chris Paul pays second. Fourth team foul. Suns foul. DeAndre Ayton pays second.
fifth team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen, taking 2 shots. Kevin Durant, 3. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant.
Who's got Darius?
Jarrett Allen. Darius Garland with the assist. Kevin Durant, 3 points. Garland with the assist. That's the end of the game. Thank you, fans, for coming out tonight. Have a safe trip home, and we hope you'll join us again soon.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, when I try it. When I owe that dude, Jerry got a jugging and she moving. Grocery billing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jackson to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling. To another. Now I'm on the meter in the club with the. Hold on the money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a.
So tell me.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my. I'm not ducking it. Please step up. Grocery, yes, we are back. Plus, I'm every feeling. 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck.
Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast. Y'all tryna eat. I'm tryna feast.
What's the first thing that you do when you do go back home to Australia?
First thing I do is usually see my family, friends. I usually go to, last year I went to an NBL game, which is the league that I played in back home. That was one of the first things I wanted to do. But yeah, I'd say seeing all my people, from back home that I haven't got to see in a while.
There's a Diamond Glitch Tyler Hero card as a part of the Season 5 rewards for my career. If you could give yourself an A+ rating in 3 categories, what would they be in?
Drew Eubanks. Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Damian Lillard, 3. Drew Eubanks. Damian Lillard. Portland foul. Drew Eubanks. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving. Nasir Little. That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Mavericks 4, the Trailblazers 12. Fans, your junior D-Town crew. And it comes your D-Town crew. Dallas foul. Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Nasir Little. At the line for two. Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Christian Wood. Trailblazers timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for the junior D-Town crew. Substitution on the court. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard. 3 points. That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Mavericks, 8. The Trailblazers. fans, time to make some noise for the D-Town Crew. Remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard. Mavericks timeout call.
Start it.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes your D-Town Crew. Give a big hand to your Junior D-Town Crew. Keon Johnson. Alabama. Portland ball. Trailblazers ball. The end of the third quarter with the score. Your Mavericks 12. The Trailblazers 27. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your junior D-Town crew. Portland with the timeout. Hey, your junior D-Town crew. Your junior D-Town crew. Great job. Damian Lillard for three. Got it. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Powell from THJ. Jeremy Grant. The assist, Anthony Simons. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard. That's the end of the game. The team appreciates you joining us tonight. Your support is everything to us. Have a great night. Come on back to the arena soon.
Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. Keep style, living life like the Beatles. Wrong man, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics used to be Tabanetes. They don't even know about Tabanetes. Quad on beaties, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. You in the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my rapping. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin', ballin', ballin'. New coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me, I don't need you at all, she believe me, she be mad every time when I really ain't know, got me posted all alone where the slums be, lot of money on the line, what I'm going for, you don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Take off, continue that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss, I know you talking business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you, told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, no coupe, take off, cause I know these I ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day. Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh, Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call, chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tone, man right now, check out how I'm living, I just went and got another, millions in the bank, got another million flow, 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count, $250,000 chain, $250,000 car, wow, I know how to get it in my mama house, $1 million business, I ain't never turning down, me and Casey, yeah, new coupe, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. Took it back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith, I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know, this ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loan. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add it sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, gotta keep it going. Never backtracking when the triple. They
There's a growing Aussie movement in the NBA. What's it like to be a part of that?
Yeah, it's great. You know, as a young kid, the other guys you look up to, the Australians that play in the NBA, and I was no different, and I wanted to be, you know, just like the guys that came before me, and to be able to, you know, represent a whole country from across the world who's so passionate about basketball is awesome, and you can feel the love from the other side of the world. So, you know, I'm very grateful to have, you know, a whole country behind me, and, you know, I know the other guys, the other Australians in the NBA feel that same love as well.
That's awesome.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Center number 15, the Joker, Nikola Jokic.
see him. Get the perimeter.
'Offensive foul. Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul. Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Bam Adebayo. 2, Michael Porter Jr. with the dive. Tyler Hero for 3. Defensive foul, Kyle Lowry. Duncan Robinson. Gabe Vincent, 3 points. Smith. That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Nuggets, 9. The Heat, 11. Tyler Hero. Denver fouls. Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Heat substitution. Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Deuce 3. Tyler Hero. That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Nuggets 15, the Heat 22. Contagious Caldwell Pope. Ben Adebayo. Denver calls time.
What time is it? It's time for t-shirts. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Substitution on the court. Oladipo, 3 points. That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Nuggets, 20. For the Heat, Nuggets Dance Team. It's that time, crowd! Get up on your feet and make some noise! Jamal Murray with the dunk. Miami calls time. Fans, make some noise for your DNC Juniors. For your Nuggets Mini Dance Team. Tyler Hero. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Nuggets foul. Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Kyle Lowry. 2 shots. For 3. Denver calls time. Time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one? Morning, everyone. That was your Denver Nuggets dancer. Let's make some noise. Denver foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. Denver calls time. What time is it? It's t-shirt time! For 2. Aaron Gordon with the dunk. Miami calls timeout. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. Denver foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler. Taking Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Nuggets foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. 2 shots. That's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Here we go.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee timeout. Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers TNT. Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Chris Middleton. The fire. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Milwaukee foul. Drew Holiday. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks, Pat Connaughton. Remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. The assist to Tobias Harris. Brook Lopez. That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Sixers 8, the Bucks 6. All right, coming out to the court right now is your Sixers and Steve. Philadelphia foul. George Niang. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis. 2 shots. 76ers foul. Montrezl Harrell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis. T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants love? Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT. Into the box. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jake Milton, the assist from Tyrese Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee foul. Wesley Matthews. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Tyrese Maxey. The assist from James Harden. Your Sixers, 24 to nothing. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
And this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Bucks trail by 10.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Giannis inside. He's against Tucker. And Giannis gets it to go. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The kick out to Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Maxey. Now Harris. Here's Harden on the wing. Unloads from 13. Again, Philadelphia.
That's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Outside Holiday. .124 left to play in the third. And the layup falls. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's what Philadelphia is going with right now. Harold, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Manuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Anthony Melton in for Maxey.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. And it's Harold missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And some teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jay Crowder. Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe Ingles. Chris Middleton's checked in for Allen. And it's Holiday in for Javon Carter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now, here's Milton, guarded by Holiday. A shot by Milton, no good. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Milton. Guarded closely. Shoots from the line. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter.
30. The Bucks.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight. Our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's line. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Allen is out there with Carter, and it's Ingles at the small forward.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Buck substitutions. Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton. Drew Holiday.
Harden against Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Sixers ball.
Harden against Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton. Kicks it down to Middleton. Over Harris. Middleton can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Milwaukee on D. 7-point differential. Harden the pass to Embiid. Goes up on the block. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. That was a second look at a Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Holiday gets the foul.
Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're ahead by 6. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Shot is good. The 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Well, you have to do way more than that to stop the MVP. Giannis just determined.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And stolen by Portis. Giannis high post. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Embiid trying to break loose. A nice shot by Tucker. And the 76ers lead by 5. Timeout call, the Bucks. They're trailing by 5. 104 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Maxey.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body.
All right, we'll take a look now. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Shot clock at 5, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. For 3, Middleton.
It counts.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're in front by 2. 26 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jrue Holiday. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers, James Harden.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Tucker. 6 to shoot. Back to Middleton. Over Harden. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fine night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's Rumble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several.
Could you tell me what year did I get inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Was it 2016, Was it 2017? Was it 2018? Or was it 2019? If you answered 2017, you get some free VC.
We're here at NBA Crossover, my favorite part of NBA All-Star Weekend. Let's go have some fun. I'm gonna get something embroidered with my name on it. I'm just trying to figure out what I should get embroidered. Let's do green. We're gonna put 2K TV.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Desmond Bain slipped to the 30th pick in 2020, and he said, quote, "I will not forget that. I take it personally. I've been that way ever since I was a kid. Growing up in Richmond, Indiana, a small town, you got to fight for respect, and that's what I've been doing my whole life." B.A.?
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. It's a long season in the NBA. Doris, this is the point when we start to see how important depth really is.
Exactly, Brian, because inevitably in the course of an 82-game season, there are bumps, there are injuries you've had to contend with. Everybody's legs are tired, so the more minutes a team can... spread around, the better off they are.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now here's Westbrook. Back to George. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
George outside. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Leonard up top. Wide open. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First.
A minute 39 left in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll... take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
He's perfect from the line this time. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Zubac. And it's Powell in for Morris. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Bane. Over Powell. Bane, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Bane against Powell. There's Jackson with the three. And he can't get that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, one, does one team make a statement? And two, how does the other team react to that?
That one's off. So for the Clippers, Batum checked in for Leonard. Mann comes in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And the second free throw is good. Here's Jones, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard can't get it to go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up 5. And the second.
All right, fans, let's give a big hand to your...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gordon. Good D by Clark. Memphis trailing here. And here's Morant. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Kennard from behind the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly look good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
And the Clippers have possession. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Highland, pounded by Morant. Pass to Highland. Gordon outside. Kennard with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the basket by Clark.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Clippers trail. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Highland. Here's Zubac. And the layup is good. Zubac has got his second bucket on the night.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Here's Morant. Shoots. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The Grizzlies.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit in the second. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. Jackson out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Morant in at the 1. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
The free throw drops from Zubac.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, B.A., but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Here's George.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And Memphis shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. And the Clippers call time here.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jones. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brett. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
On the wing, Bane. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Memphis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Covington's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Robert Covington.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the middle. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
And then Morant with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Brooks against George. From deep, Morant. Pass to Aldama. Outside for Morant. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive.
The Grizzlies, 17.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The two-way threats of George and Leonard. The wing pair, Mason Plumlee out there with Marcus Morris, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
Leonard outside, pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Leonard. 14 feet away. Offensive rebound. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Westbrook against Morant. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. George outside. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here's Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the steal. Inside, here's Morant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to George. Leonard up top. Throws it up high. And the jam by George.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer. He is a high flyer.
Timeout call. Memphis. They trail by 10. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good for Brooks.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard outside. George against Bane. George passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Desmond Bane. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
What we know about Paul George, guys, is he's been a dominant force on both ends of the floor. He's proven he can be a #1 scorer. He has also proven he can guard the opponent's best scorer.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
And it's Morant missing. And that's an intentional foul.
Ja Morant. That's his 3rd personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for LA.
And so he hits both.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Grizzlies foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for LA to the strike.
And no luck that time either. And here's Morant outside. Misses. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
25.
Feeling like I can't stop. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop. No, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop. Yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is me, baby, but now you and I'ma need you chilling right here with the and I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real.
Got a latte for you.
Thank you so much. We're wired. Let's go shoot some hoops. Look at the size of this rim. It's so small. I don't know. Just so mad. Cut the tape. Cut the tape. What should we do? To me, sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, what's your name? Maxwell. Okay, back here. Tell me what your My Player is like.
I'm a small forward, like all-around playmaker. Hey, I got a two-way versatile paint.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Jazz taking on the Raptors. For Utah. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. DA, take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And so many teams with an eye on the playoffs now, Smitty. And for the teams that aren't going to make the postseason, what's the focus now? What is their purpose?
I think the focus now, Kevin, is still to develop, still create good habits. And this is a final audition for a role for next season for a lot of guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Sexton. And for the Raptors, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Poeltl in at the 5 spot. Poeltl, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Poeltl. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his size. A 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
And you look at Jakob Poeltl. Great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Markkanen in the corner. Clock is at 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. About a minute played so far here in the first.
2 minutes left in the first.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. A rebound by the Jazz. And Greg Poeltl has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Unloads from 13. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Off the inbound pass. He takes it up and lays it in.
They finally hit one after missing 3 straight.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Sexton on the wing. Here's the 3. And Poeltl pulls it down. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Van Vliet against Sexton. The 11-footer doesn't go for him. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Markkanen throws it down.
I mean, on the attack, Markkanen is a fluid athlete with great coordination for his size.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Anunoby against Clarkson. Sexton on the wing. 5 on the clock. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Raptors out in front, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Achua is out there with Young, and it's Barnes at the small forward position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, GA, something you notice about this Jazz team, they love to shoot the 3. Statistics tell you that, and they tell you that.
And Kevin, not only do they love it, they do it well. The two sadly don't always go hand in hand, but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
And the Jazz with some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for game. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Sexton in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Clarkson looking for an opening. And it's Markkanen, top of the key. He doesn't hit that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Count it.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Jazz trail by 9. Sexton dishes to Markkanen, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love the finish there by Markkanen. Can absorb the contact because he's improved his strength.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Sexton up top, covered by VanVleet. Another miss by Utah.
And he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Markkanen. Banked in off the glass. Markkanen's got 11.
Everyone knows about Markkanen from range. Also has the tools to challenge inside.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. Tipped away. Stolen by Clarkson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Pass to Trent. 3 seconds left. And the Raptors miss again. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. For the Raptors, Kenny, give us your take. They came and that'll do.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Utah calls timeout, and Smitty Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Jazz substitution, Ochai Agbaji.
And here's Sexton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Anunoby. And here is Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
The score now all even. Markkanen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Barnes against Clarkson. Pass to Anunoby. VanVleet outside. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Burke. And Trent subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Right now, for your North Side Crew.
And the Jazz with some changes. Olynyk comes in for Markkanen, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Sexton for three. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instinct.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Abaji. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Here's Sexton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Utah, Colin Sexton at the line for 2.
He's off on the second.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Kept alive. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He gets it up. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Utah calls timeout.
And gentlemen, your record, USC.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Gay. Dunn comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Sexton in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls. Get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Achua is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Barnes, and at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Trent outside. Poeltl kicks to Barnes. The pass to Van Vliet. Hits it from three-point range. And the Raptors lead by 4.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
Barnes against Clarkson. Outside, Markkanen. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Trent against Sexton. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Clarkson. And that one hits back iron. Toronto leading by 4. Down low. Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Markkanen. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now Sexton. Inside. Pick off in midair. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
All I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch on his part.
Olenek is checked in for Dunn. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Colin Sexton.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Markkanen in the corner. Four on the clock to the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Trent outside to Siakam. And that'll be... Two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That is
that one is limit.
And Siakam wants to be the guy for this team, especially in these types of high-pressure situations.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. And a switcher also for Utah. Rudy Gay's checked in for Olynyk. Clarkson against Anunoby. Outside, Markkanen. No good with the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul. At the line,
it's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
The shot.
pussy, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it off. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby, you come show me love. I'm with nobody, look, I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody, look, I keep it. If a problem come up, run. Us, cause we baby, that's me all day. We just can't erase all day. Don't play. Baby, that's me. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish look. They that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tested, you know he. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall. Holes in the wall.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharp with the targets, deep when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag, and I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep, forget cat and sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fact. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature.
Get you, don't play, talk to, and now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mirage for the jeans. You know I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in... Hola, and welcome to Noche La... Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markelle Fultz is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Hey, it's an exciting time of year with the playoffs on the horizon. Grant, your teams start changing up their rotations with the postseason in mind?
You know, B.A., I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, seeding is so important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
Pass to Wagner. No one near him. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Murray. Puts one up from 19. Connects. The jumper drops.
He's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be. And the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Here's Banchero. Collins defending. Charity stripe shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Murray. No good off the back of the rim. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fultz against Capella. Outside Fultz. And Clint Capella picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Bowl, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside. Anthony with it. And it's Young picking him up. Down low. Here's Wagner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
5 to shoot. Shot is up. That one a little long. Orlando leading. Pass to Bowl. Here's Akiki. to the outside. Wagner outside. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second.
Hawks 2. Band your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Harris at the 2 with Wagner playing the 3. And it's Fultz in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Launches a 3. That shot missing. The Hawks trailing. Collins with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Griffin. Oh, nice D from Fultz. Here's Orlando. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Murray from outside. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5 now. Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
1:19 left in the first half. Griffin's shot is off. Stolen by Collins. To the paint. Here's Capella. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Wagner with it. Picked up by Griffin. And it's Wagner missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray from outside. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
The Magic have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Wagner against Hunter. Carter on the wing. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you got to respect Carter Jr.'s ability to read and know where those misses are going and then chase them down before anybody else gets there. Really good timing on display that time.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Fultz against Murray. Collins passes to Murray. Shoots over Fultz. Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
I'm here with Cook.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted. And that'll do.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Banchero. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Murray from outside. No good. Good D by Harris. The Magic shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Wagner for three. The rebound by Murray. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Young can't hit. Young's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Fultz. Drives to the hoop.
You gotta step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Orlando trailing here. To the left side wing. Here's Houston. Outside Carter for the lead. Buries it from three. Carter's got his third basket on the night right there.
You know, when Carter Jr. is hitting this, it opens up everything else. Love seeing him get going from there.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Houston, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the Magic lead by 2.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Here's Young. From the top of the key, he buries it. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harris outside. Fultz against Young. The rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but I don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Anthony. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Suggs. Fires for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Orlando. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Chuma Okeke is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Young finds Hunter. Anthony against Young. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. It's stolen. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Suggs. Anthony. left side. Shoots over Okongwu and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
And for the Magic, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bol. Banchero comes in for Isaac. And Wagner subbed in for Okiki. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. 11 feet out. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Harris is checked in for Orlando.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Hunter passes to Murray. Oh, stolen by Harris. And the Magic pushing it up now. Pass to Anthony. Collins with the defensive effort.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Murray against Harris. Murray passes to Capella. And that one drops.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Folks, he's checked in for Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Murray against Harris. Young inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And the Magic call time here. They're behind by 4. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Thank you for that, Allie. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Banchero. Shoots from the right block.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
And an intentional foul right there. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Orlando calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise. Always delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time, let's hear it for the 407 Dance Team.
So it's Orlando now. They get it again. Goes back up. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
At the line for the Magic, Markelle Fultz.
First free throw is good.
Taking two
And that
shots.
shrinks the margin to just 4.
This shows the leadership from Fultz, in my opinion, embracing having the spotlight on him in the clutch.
And he makes both free throws.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. So it's Atlanta now. It's a three-point game, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Fultz passes to Wagner. And another miss by Orlando. So this one belongs to the Hawks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed.
Carefully,
and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Que move o coração, eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, não traga amassado. Se a lista não traga, na lista não traga. Um asfalto não traga. Na linha é o que move o. Eu sou mais. O rei não vai pelo peão.